Okay, we are ready for Chapter 2, Episode 2 here. About to get right into the action. We're gonna go to a different Legacy's End. We're going to Legacy's End. And we're gonna change the difficulty. We're gonna try to do it on hard. I think we can do it. It's gonna be difficult, but I think we can do it. I do have to be ready to fight. As soon as we get there, we're gonna have to fight our ass off, dude. We're gonna be fighting, it's gonna be a straight up dogfight with multiple UC, Sysdef. So get ready, guys. It's gonna go down, like, real soon.
Contacts incoming.
Woo! I'm loosening up, getting ready for this.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ekande of the UC Viligence.
We don't like Ekande.
Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
He's a prick.
You heard him. Sysdef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Oh, this thing's still alive. There we go. There's another one. We have a bunch of skill points saved up. We're gonna upgrade piloting while we're in this dogfight. I don't know how to deal 1,000 damage to enemy ships with ballistic weapons. I don't know what the ballistic weapons are. I'm using all the weapons I have. Like, what the F are the ballistic ones? Okay, back to the dogfight.
Let's finish this. There's nothing more than that to stop us.
Let's do this.
Oh shit, we're gonna crash!
Time for a stomach fraction.
No! We got this, guys.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ekande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
No shot, no shot, dude.
Sysdef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
I think we just start shooting from far. Why am I shooting the Viligence? I don't want to shoot the Viligence. Maybe somebody else to shoot. Dude, this
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts.
This game pisses me off because I can't change the sensitivity of my ship's directional thing. Unless somebody else out there knows how to do it, I don't know how to do it. And so I end up like swiping all over the place so fast and I can't control my ship because...
Crimson Fleet, this is Commander Ekande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sysdef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
I think we're going to turn right here. We're going to swoop around and then we're going to find somebody to single out here. On the right. Why am I... Why the F would I start shooting at the Viligence? I don't understand, man.
Take out those escorts. Good night. Wasted time.
Crab is offline!
I think we might just have to change this to like even easier. I don't really want to deal with all this.
Crimson Fleet, you heard him. Sysdef's here for a visit.
We have to be very methodical about how we fight these things. It's even very difficult on normal. Should we do it on easy? We're gonna try again on normal, just so we don't, you know, just go. We don't want to go too beta male on this thing.
Come on! Defensive batteries are ready to unleash hell, but I can't get a clear shot.
All ships, don't waste your time on the Vigilance. Take out those escorts.
Jesus. This is on easy, or this is on hard. I'm getting annihilated. It's like it's worse than... Holy shit.
You lose.
I guess we tried on easy, man. This part is so hard. I can't even shoot with this stupid...
Take out those escorts! Protect the vigilance!
Is this your best shot?
The ground's not functional! Damn fleet are everywhere!
Mess with the fleet? Let's go!
No mercy! Get down! Ah! Taking damage! Take out the hostile!
Watch it! Additional enemy contacts jumping in now!
Take him down! That's the best you've got! Ah. System failure, system. Ah!
Really told me think after this!
Oh shit. I must ran into that other...
We're having critical condition! More ships coming in! Ekande is going everything he's got! Red guard is down! Red in the red! Got you in my sight! Get this pirate off me! Taking enemy fire! Graham's offline! I got your back, brother. Let's show him how the fleet fights dirty. Looks clear, Jazz. Take the shot!
Locking onto the vigilance now! Locked in! Firing!
Your shields are down! Hit it with everything you've got! Take this ship out!
How do I freaking board it? No, let me get some. I'm gonna loot this stuff first. There's a bunch of. Actually, I don't know if I even have storage space for this. We'll see if I do. We have a bunch of parts we can scoop up. This is the like the final part to I think the Crimson Fleet storyline with the UC Sysdef. It's so difficult, like, I mean, I wish I could have, like, saved this storyline knowing that it was, like, going to be really difficult to, like, power up my ship even more. But I also, I did power up my ship and it still wasn't, like, anywhere close to what it needed to be to play this on very hard or hard. I couldn't even do it on normal. I wish I could have, but I think we change it back to very hard though. Just a bunch of like ship parts out here I want to scoop up before we do anything. Credits and stuff, there's all kinds of... And I think we have to board the ship and then we talk to the Jagoff, that's a lieutenant or whatever. Straight J.O. Okay, the cargo's full now. We can keep collecting credits off of these guys though. There's like 1,000 credits on all of these. 400 meters up here. Some. Oh, we can't get that. Actually, you know, I think we got enough. We don't really need that much money. We already have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Check this one. Get some more credits. Where's his vigilance at? It's not giving me like any indication on how to board it, how to... Where's the side we board? Oh, here we go.
Docking clamps engaged. See you inside, Rook.
Oh, shoot. I think there's a quick save. We might want to... I don't know. I feel like there's a chance there could be some legendary stuff in here. We could have like saved and maybe went back in, but
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Boarding detected.
I want to see what guns I have like a ton of ammo for, because I might have to shoot up this whole place. $500 rounds and what about the vampire's gift? We had 691.
Double contact.
Pull that out.
Operator stations, drive them back and shut off the damn alarm.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
We're gonna sneak around here. What do we have here? Digipicks. Seems like it wants to pick this lock here. Modified calibrated old earth pistol. This thing looks like it hits for a lot.
Have my attention. I have never been one to shy away from I am happy.
I gotta give her my resources in case I need to pick up some more stuff. Store everything you can, lady. So we're on the UC Sysdef, and we need to take out the commander and take his pistol. He has a really good pistol. I've seen some other like walkthroughs. What do we have here? Cheese? Some cheese over here? Always keep your cheese in a storage container.
Promise not to laugh.
Where's the turn at? There's a turn up here somewhere.
I cannot wait.
Some prisoners in here? Some fuses? Another ammo thing? We'll loot that in a second. I feel bad for this lady. She's the last one standing. She just got rolled. Should we release the prisoners? I don't think we could do it, I guess. Sealed meal tray. There's gotta be some other bodies I didn't loot yet. Where was that? There's a weapon thing we want to check out over here. Okay, that doesn't go in there. Boom. Wait, oh, I think I just screwed it up. I did. I did just screw it up. That was an easy one too. I can't believe I did that. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Take that. I'm gonna save the game here. A little quick save. In case these prisoners like attack me or something, I don't know what's gonna happen. You never know with prisoners, they could just like come after you. This doesn't fit into any spot here. What? Okay, it fits in the bottom here. This also fits into a couple spots here, which would leave a three-pronged Johnson here. That and the... I think that's good. Another three-pronged John. Boom. Yeah, unlock all the cells. Get the prisoners out here. All cell doors are open.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Primary weapons offline.
They're leading the charge. Fight the turret. Yeah, shoot the turret for me. I don't want to get blasted by that thing. Yeah, you read it. Shoot that.
God damn! I will never get tired of it.
Dude, somebody just went flying across the screen. Did you guys see that? A dude just went flying. There he goes again. He's jumping around like a freaking... Is this a super soldier or something? He's a super soldier.
You're the best you can do. I make this look easy.
Waste of time.
Jay, get your head out of the way. Unbelievable.
I'm hit.
Is that a turn or is that a guy shooting?
I'm going for it!
Yeah, go for it. Look, she's got some good cover there. Look at that.
You cannot beat me.
I'm being fired! Here! Breaking!
You're gonna take more than that. Are you prepared to die?
All right, move in.
Come on, peek me.
You thought you could win?
Who's left? Using a lot of digipicks on these storage containers, and I don't know if it's even worth it. I guess it's worth the experience with the picking.
Hope you can
Cheesesteak?
succeed at that before we are discovered.
Unbelievable cheesesteak. That's what we just wasted a digipick on? Can't believe it. I'm gonna check out our skills here and see if we're unlocking... Okay, we gotta pick 30 more locks. So all these locks that we were picking here is actually helpful towards our... Oh, that's a Crimson Fleet guy. Check. I want to go up the stairs and check to make sure I get everything. I got no digipicks left. I gotta figure out somewhere where I can buy a lot of digipicks because I go through those things like crazy. And lately I've been out. The whole game, like, I never got short of digipicks, but lately I just did. Maybe we can find some digipicks on the ground or something over here. Or on a shelf. Nah, I don't see anything. No digipicks anywhere.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. Hey, now that wasn't my choice. Besides, I was still making a little bit of extra cash. Anyway, I'll deal with these people. Go on, go on. You work your magic, you know.
Now we're going through this door here. Damn it, I can't open this storage crate.
Maintenance team! Protocol Gamma! Repeat! Protocol Gamma!
Maybe I can find a digipick here somewhere. Oh shit.
I am engaging the enemy.
We'll fry this thing real quick with this. Revenant got sick. I'm going through a lot of ammo though. I don't want to do that. I have 12 grenades, dude. Well, that's a bad nade.
You can't talk to me. Watch out!
Oh, I just threw a nade off the back of her head. Unbelievable.
Robotics Bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Can I get like a digipick so I can open that? Can I get back through here? Oh yeah, it's open again. Where's a digipick at when you need one, man? I wonder if I gave her any of my digipicks. Where's she at? Maybe she has one of mine. Ooh, we just found a legendary pistol. Tesla mines. Where's she at? Is she always like behind me? Like I can't even see her.
Ah, hello. I am always...
Let me see what you have here. Do you have digipicks? I don't think she does. Alright, she doesn't have any digipicks.
Cloud drive is still offline.
Wonder if I can steal digipicks off of my... off of this dude. Just like no digipicks on anybody. There's no digipicks in here anywhere, dude. That storage crate probably has like the same exact thing, like nothing. So we should just move on. It probably doesn't have anything of value. We killed all these things. We're gonna save again. Oh, there's, what's her name?
What took you so damn long? Engineering section is just up ahead. You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of their shots.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't...
Holy shit, she's right, dude. She wants me to soak up the shots for her. Holy shit! They have jetpacks, dude. I didn't realize these guys had jetpacks, man. That's why the guy was flying across the screen the other time. I gotta get rid of some of the stuff I just picked up. I'm gonna drop these. Can we just eat that? Take one of those. Oh, that was just a med. That was a med kit. Drop some of these toxins here. I don't think we need this either. Alright.
Literally.
There's so many ammo boxes open up here, and I don't have any digipicks. So unfortunate. So those guys went up the balcony, dude, and they had like a balcony angle on all those guys on.
The heck?
That's what I should have done.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Just dropping. This gun's so sick, dude. They're just getting dropped with it. What do we have around here? Anything good? Digipicks? Digipick, dude. We got one.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket.
Another digipick. Some food. Another little save here.
Whoa. Something's out there.
Oh, who's that?
Here we go. It's not the best you can do.
fry me. Anything up here? This thing hits for a lot. It's a safe, dude. I don't know if I want to crack a safe. I want to crack like a weapons thing. See if we can find something legendary. I just took too much on there. Is this thing even worth it? Nah, I don't think I think we just get rid of it. Worry about that later.
Isn't worth it! Let's go!
Where did those guys die at? They were jumping up here somewhere.
I'm going for it!
Oh, yeah, they jumped up here.
Move! Move! Move!
That one jumped up there. This guy's alive somehow. Says it's giving me the cue to talk to this guy, and he's definitely not alive. Energy damage and physical damage.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are...
I don't know why I picked up that helmet. I just thought I was gonna open it to check it out. It's not really worth it holding it all right now.
practical limits. No.
Shield at 5%.
We get a sneak attack here? These pounding of drums is kind of
Hurry!
intense. Some tribal type of drum pounding.
Hey! There you are! This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comchatter says Sysdef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this?
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be, like, literally just 1 second. Be right back.
No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
Activity.
Oh, Kaiser's about to push through here. Absolute beast mode. I like this, man. I got a bodyguard.
Do they have anything about you?
Oh, we have a robot battle here. Not gonna be even close. I'll help you out, Kaiser. I don't think Kaiser can get through here, so. The Beowulf. Refined Grendel. That might be worth the money, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. We'll check it out. It's worth 4,000. Hits for 9. I don't really need it. I don't really need the money either. Get rid of it. Is that a digipick? That is a digipick.
I will not hesitate to use force.
This mission's actually pretty sick, man. Like going through this like military grade ship is pretty awesome. Looks like these guys. Oh, are there enemies here? Because it's saying that
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Fueling secondary bulkhead.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
Okie doke.
One less target.
Guy's just taking bullets like crazy. There we go. Wait, did I not kill the guy? I killed him. I had to kill him.
Now we are having fun.
Andrea, get out of the way.
You cannot beat me. Not every.
They're wrong. I just wanted the ammo. Calibrated regular hits for 54. Holy shit. I'm about to drop something else then. She's dead. Well, that's actually a sick helmet. We might give that to Andrea if she wants it. If it works out. If it's better.
What is it? If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Let's see if she's got a good space shoot. I might be able to give her a better helmet. This spacesuit might be better than the one that she has. That's not gonna be better though. Helmet. Maybe not. Maybe none of this is worth it.
Until next time.
I'll get rid of this stuff that I picked up. Advanced Solstice? Let's see what this Advanced Solstice looks like. Oh, 44. It is for 44? Okay. is just food? Just food and boxes.
Gravitic's failure is a forward weapons bay.
This is what we saved our digipick for. There's nothing in it? What? I just put a digipick on that weapon case and there's nothing in it. What? Oh, at least there's a digipick there. Alright, let's chat now, let's chat.
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Whoa.
You just watch your ass. Ekande's out for blood.
Ekande forever. Get out of the screen. Is there like... Okay.
Hull breach on deck 3. Ceiling bulkhead 9, 12, 14.
About a little sneak attack. What do you say? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's a guy up here.
Take much more.
It's kind of a tough position here. We're gonna upgrade to a better sniper or DMR. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh my gosh. There's freaking... They're everywhere. This taskbar hits for 92? I have one that hits for like 72. Calibrated. Guy doesn't want to peek. He's so scared. Oh, he's right in front of me now. Guy scared the crap out of me. Good thing I have a lot of med kits because this mission has been a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I pretty much covered all the loot here.
This is Commander Ekande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Should I let him survive? He's blasted off. Probably nothing in this one too. Just watch. Gonna be nothing in here. There's a Beowulf. Not really worth it at all. So I'm just doing a little bit more looting, making sure I don't miss anything, guys. We're gonna move in here and we gotta finish this mission. Bunch of med packs here, perfect. Pop a med pack, save. And again.
That there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind?
This top lady, she needs to go too.
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not killing anyone. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders.
Not necessarily.
Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose
it's not even allow me. It's not even allow me to tell him
in light of what's
why.
about to happen to us. I suppose it does. And why would I do that? That's where you're wrong. This is not a sacrifice. Those who remain are likely already dead. This is vengeance. You would go so far. But you put it that way. Damn you. And I told you, their deaths are on your hands, not mine. So no, I will not. I believe the guy. Take him down.
I think what we need to do is load the quick save, and we need to get this persuasion right, and then we absolutely obliterate this guy while he's not looking or something, or take some cover first, like make him think that we're not going to kill him, and then we obliterate him because he knows like we're going to be standing right in front of him.
You realize that there is no...
Why are you even bothering to...
Lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be pointless. I have activated the... I am not... The destruction, whatever caused you... Fun? Is gone. I did not expect... In light of what's up. And why would I do that?
We've closed access to the shuttle, so this will be more costly than you think.
I admit, it's not an easy decision. Damn pirate filth.
Damn it.
So no, I will not comply. I believe the galaxy is...
Let's see how difficult this guy is to kill first. Yeah, he's difficult to kill. We need to take out the turns too. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. We definitely had to win this persuasion and then take him out. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could use a perk too.
You realize that there...
Why are you even bothering to talk?
Lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be pointless. I have activated... I am not killing. The destruction, whatever caused you... In light of... And why would I do that? I admit...
I don't know if this one hits. This one hits, yeah.
Ironic. Threats and in. So no.
I could use an auto persuade
This isn't just
at the end.
Or getting ready. I believe
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know we had to do to... We'll use the auto persuade after we hit the first 2 persuasions. And then boom. It'll just work. Oh, shoot. Wrong save. After we end up finishing this, I gotta eat some lunch or something. I'm hungry. I just can't keep snacking on stuff.
You realize that there...
Why are you even bothering?
Lower your weapon, Julie.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be point. I have activated... I am not... The destruction. Whatever caused you... Such an op... It amazes me. It light up. And why would I do that? That's
Damn
where
it, that worked last time.
You're lying. If what you say is true... So there is some loyalty amongst the fleet. And I don't want to sentence future sons and daughters to die. You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
Really? No resistance? Let me find some cover.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
This isn't cool. Okay, we gotta load the last checkpoint. We actually have to kill him. We have to kill him now. I already told you guys I don't like this guy. We gotta put him down. And we're gonna take a little bit of something to help us. We have some stuff in the back pocket. Some aids. Figure out one that helps us damage resistance or something. There's another one that's damage resistance. Battle stim. $300 damage resistance. Holy cow. Can we take that thing there? What was that thing called? The Boudica. Give him the Boudica. Give him that Boudica.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop...
Lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. I am not... The destruction of whatever caused you... Fun? I did not... It light up. If this is how you want... Take him down. Do whatever it takes.
Is there more turrets shooting me? Oh, there's a robot over here.
Train for good one. Are you prepared, guys?
Time for a little flank. Is Toph down? Is Toph down? I want to kill her first. Yeah, she's down already. I don't like her.
Winner takes all this phrase, is it not?
Unfair advantage, a rare pistol. We like that. Oh, there we go. How did I miss that the first time?
Looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
That would kill it. Guess not. We just wasted like 100 bullets.
I'm done here. Brooke, I'll meet you back on the keep.
Okay, oh, whoa. My keyboard was malfunctioning there. I think we just leave now. I don't think there's anything else there, so. Professionals Advanced Grendel. We just gotta move now because we're overcumbered, and the only reason why it's not screwing with us is because I took that special Budiki. Little Budiki serum. I'm just curious, like, I don't know what happens now, dude. I finish a guy, I go back to Crimson Fleet. Does Crimson Fleet give me another shot, like a mission or something? Or is that it? Also, if you guys are wondering, my HQ is at the SMC Galaxy, as you can see below. Right now. Also known as NGC 602. That's what you see behind me. I'm in the headquarters here. Operating this robotic cyborg in a different spaceship so that if he dies, I don't die, you know. The Void Marshal lives on, you know what I'm saying? So that's how we're working this Operation Starfield mission here.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn Vigilance!
And did you see those Sysdef rats jumping off the ship?
I'm going to celebrate with a bottle of grog.
That's one hell of a souvenir.
Good job, Rook.
They're still calling me rookie. I just took out the whole fleet. They're still calling me rookie. Oh no. I gotta get rid of some of my storage. Maybe I can sell it to somebody.
Way too sticky to the
Storming the
Sysdef
Vigilance
clowns,
must have put a
Rook.
few deep. I'm sure I got something to...
I can sell you this spacesuit. I don't need this thing anymore. Oh, that's already enough to... I'm not gonna ever use this calibrated Nova Light thing. I don't think. Doesn't do enough damage. It does a bunch of energy damage, I guess. This shotgun, I don't think it does enough damage either. I think we sell it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Get rid of that. Professional's Grendel. Does some decent damage, but not quite like the vampire. It's legacy. We want to check this unfair advantage pistol out. That thing looks sick. Heard good things about it.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Gotta hand it to you.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
There's nothing in here.
One blast. I told you that gun would suit you. Imagine how many more kills you would have gotten if you pulled the holes.
Where are we going here? Where's the
Good job.
upper deck at? The upper deck this thing.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
Way to stick it to those Sysdef clowns, Rook.
Stopping Sysdef is going to bring a lot more attention.
Oh, over here.
Good job, Rook!
Stop calling me Rook, man. I am not a rookie.
Delgado!
Yeah! You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this Rook.
This
Oh my god,
bitch.
Nate, you're so full of shit.
Yeah.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crixus' legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was going to make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast.
I don't really like this Delgado
Now that his
guy
legacy
either.
is where it belongs,
Like, I'm tempted
we
to kill
can become
him
the
too.
pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
It feels extremely uncomfortable to be thanked for such a thing.
Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me?
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
I know you hackers like to do things yourself, but have some faith in Shen. By the time he's done, your creds will be so clean, they'll reek of detergent.
I wonder if we can have mine lemon-scented. it'd be nice if we had options.
What?
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
She was
Oh, 250,000 credits? I'm rich, man. I'm rich, bitch.
The Nova is going to be rocking tonight.
I wonder if I should still, like...
Legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
What can I buy here? Is this I thought that was a ship area. Talk to them about ship things.
We really did it, didn't we?
These guys are all acting like they helped. I was just being nice. They didn't really do anything. Where's the...
Change things around here.
I could potentially buy another gun. Work on my ship.
There weren't too many injuries from the battle. Del was smart.
Nerf.
If it's hard to find, my prices may be high.
What does she have? A med pack? Just one med pack? I want to take one med pack. She's got a lot to offer here. Hunter's Beowulf. That's a rifle that takes 11mm. That doesn't look too bad. Look at this blade thing here. And I guess we could just buy it. We might as well just buy it. Maybe I should sell some
We can
stuff
talk
too.
about
Let's
whatever.
see what I can sell here. This thing's only worth 109. So we might as well sell that. Wait, how much was that thing worth? I just sold her that helmet. I don't know if it was worth more money. It's probably not.
Hey.
Sell from the Razorback. There's probably some stuff I could sell. Could sell this thing. This thing's ass too. I should sell that. I have a lot of stuff that I don't really need a lot of, I don't think. That's enough, I'll get rid of. Just to create some space in my ship there.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
Well, if it isn't the pirate,
Let's see what she has. AA-99. I heard this thing is pretty lethal. I just bought an AR though that was better. I think a lot of this stuff is overpriced. I like this sniper though, or this shotgun, this sweet silencer, but it's not really worth it as much as they're selling it for. It's AA-99. If we can get a legendary AA-99, that would probably be a sweet gun.
Done here? Fine by me.
I was gonna see if there was a ship guy I could talk to, or
we not only got the legacy.
Yeah, ship services. The guy's not even in here.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
What about this guy that was in the middle who I was talking to earlier?
We showed those shark bastards.
Managing finances on this scale won't be easy, but make no mistake, I'm well equipped to handle it. Very. We don't care. You get caught. I'm constant. You'll be given a target. Just be sure you have the cargo space. We have contacts throughout the settles. Smuggling required. If you want to make... You don't know? Well, you're about to enter a whole new world. Shielded cargo space is a fleet specialty. It's made to fool the UC and Freestar Ranger scanners that are used to detect contraband.
Oh.
Good, because Until next time.
So we want to get shielded cargo space so we don't have to worry about getting caught with contraband.
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
Unfortunately, though, our ship...
Sysdef ain't got nothing on the fleet.
We can't even add this shit. Because for some reason, the ship guy isn't here. I don't know where he's at, so we'll have to come back and do that another time. Oh wait, we're just going to the docking bay. I think maybe to talk to somebody about another mission. Hopefully, I have to eat I have to go eat a sandwich after this. After we get set up for another. Okay, we're just going to the Razor Loop.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
The heck? We got an explosive calibrated regulator now. Let me restore the pistol in here. Because now we have another explosive pistol. Got the unfair advantage. That shotgun's kind of okay. I feel like some of these things we might want to like modify even more. Like that pistol sometime, we can modify that. This has a lot of modifications on it. Is it fully auto? Or semi? It has burst fire? Okay, that's actually not too bad. It is for 14. We might want to end up, like, altering this a little bit even more for some more damage or something. It might actually be a legitimate gun to use. This uses the same stuff as this gun. We might be able to alter that one too at some point in time. We'll store that. Big bang particle beam shotgun. We do want to check that too. We might even be able to alter this one too. It's unfair advantage takes 7.5. What else takes 7.5? I probably have another pistol that takes 7.5. Yes, this one takes 7.5. And it's for 61. This trick shot pistol takes 4.3 ammo and hits for 67. We'll take that for a bit, for a spin. That Deadeye pistol is so sweet, but it shoots pretty slow. That could be another one we could put mods on too. There's some different stuff here I want to... Let me store my resources. Oh, I don't think I have... Oh, I just have a little bit. Store all those. So much food I have, and I don't even know what to craft it with. And I have 16 med packs now. Holy shit! I feel like we need to add some mods to this too. There's so many stuff I want to add mods to. I think we're gonna do that later on, though. Maybe. What is this? Repulsing advanced ground crew pack. I don't know if that's better than the pack I have. It might be. Alright, let's get in this thing. Appreciate everybody coming through the stream today. We had like a little bit less people watching last week, but this week we've started out strong here. There's a lot of people enjoying the action. I feel like there's just also been more action this week so far, and a more of a fluidity to the episodes. Let's see where we got to go here. I don't even know. I wasn't even listening to what Delgado was saying, so I don't know if I have a... I do have a Crimson Fleet mission still. Wait, is that my Crimson Fleet? I don't maybe I don't have a Crimson Fleet mission. I don't. I think that was the completion to the Crimson Fleet, so we literally... We're like done there. I I wanted to get that storage that they were talking about, that it's like contraband repellent. So they can't find the contraband in my storage. But we'll just move on. I think we're gonna go and do some more Freestar Ranger missions. And mainly this one mission on the run. So we're going to travel to... This is a cool mission. We actually did this mission before, but we unfortunately had to reset and go back in time to do it again. So this is a reset for the Red Mile. We're gonna go to the Red Mile. And I gotta finish, I'm gonna put some tomato on my sandwich and I'm gonna munch that down real quick, so I'll literally be like 5 minutes or less. Shoot alive because this is on very hard right now.
Sorry, faster! Please, don't kill me! Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
Yeah, this guy's just dipped out. All of a sudden. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop right... I'm gonna get around this asteroid in here, and we're just gonna chill here for a second while I eat my sandwich, so you guys can just soak in this view here. Alright, be back, guys. Just give me 5. Just saying we should hit the spot. My ship needs repair. Red Mile Round 2. This is a sweet mission, guys. So if you haven't played it yet, just stick around, man. This is good. It's a lot of fun. Maybe we modify some weapons real quick before we do the red mile, because we're gonna have to shoot. It's like a run and gun mile we have to do. Here's a weapon. Here's a weapon thing. Let's look at this one right here. Actually, we gotta look at our skills, because we pop this and we craft some weapons. Increase what we can craft. Everything else seems to be good. I think we need to... We have one skill point. Okay, we won't do anything yet. But we need to figure out what the next tier level where we want to start with adding another skill point. Because we have, you know, gotten far enough where we've sort of... Already has a reflex, no muzzle. Whoa, this adds it to 53. We're gonna craft that, right? Oh, we can't craft that yet. Damn. See, that's why we have to upgrade this one. I thought this thing had no mods on it. Long barrel for accuracy. Standard barrel. Short barrel. Wait, the long barrel increases the mag size? Long barrel with a laser sight. Damn, I can't craft that either. We gotta... Oh shoot, I just pulled us out here. How about this? Let's see what we can do with this thing. I can't put anything on that. Standard muzzle. Focal lens. We can install a focal lens here. Focal nozzle that we can't install focal nozzle. Jeez, man, I can't, like, craft anything for some of these. thing has the penetrating rounds. It already has a lot of mods to it. Where was that one, the power beat? Yeah, this is one that we might... It's an iron sight. What if we put... Ooh. What can we craft here? Can we craft... We can't craft any frickin' scopes. It's got a drum magazine. We like that. It's got semi-auto too. We want to try that thing out. I need to find a cooking station, dude, to just cook a bunch of things. To rank myself up enough so I can add some cool stuff to these guns. Glow sights. I just can't add anything cool, like, it sucks. We're gonna back out of this. I have to craft some stuff with, like, some food or something. And I need to look up, like, a video on how to craft food, because I haven't done that yet. Unless there's some sort of station here for... Is this for? Do I have to have this stuff in my... How is this blocked? Oh, I have to rank it up. I have to, yeah, so I have spice here. I have to have water too. Boom. Do we just complete all these research products and then... I get? I don't. Maybe I don't have any aluminum. They use up my. I need to find some aluminum, I guess. Do I have to do the research to discover this? Doing the research here. I need to get some aluminum here to finish this one food thing to go to level 2. Pharmaceuticals. We already hit the pharmaceuticals. Food and drink, we've done the food and drink. There's like outpost crafting here. Wait, what do we need there? We need chlorosilanes. I think I said that right. Let's just see. Did we rank anything up there with that craft 10 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapons, mods, or equipment mods. Medicine, geology. I gotta figure out how to unlock, how to craft unique foods, drinks, and drugs. I feel like we did a bunch of research there, though, which is good, I guess. I don't know. I thought that would help us, maybe it'll give us the ability to craft weapons now, some weapon mods that we weren't able to do before, after doing the research. Let's check out the one thing we wanna check this one out.
Stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
that add to, 2 things there? Yeah, dude, we crafted 2. We just kind of had to craft these things. Too bad I sold a bunch of resources. I should have just been crafting, like, big time. Extended barrel. To improve range. Yeah, let's install it. Laser. Can't put a laser on it. Internal, nothing. Internal. Backed out. Tactical grip. Increases the aim down sight. Not a lot of muzzle stuff yet I can do. I can't believe I sold a bunch of resources, dude, and I could have been just using them on my guns and stuff. I don't know what I was thinking. High velocity, we can't do anything with that. Binary trigger. Let's see what we can do with this. No laser, no muzzles probably. Is there a barrel on this thing? There's like no barrel on this thing. It's got the long barrel, reflex sight, receiver, burst fire, internal, nothing we can do internally. Already has enough stuff. Short barrel, let's put a long barrel on this thing. Boom, 10 out of 10. And then we can literally... Wait, let's check out the resource thing now. Is it gonna give us the ability to craft 20% less resources. How do we unlock weapon engineer? Oh, we gotta... Whoops. We gotta progress the science thing so we can build better spaceships and stuff. Damn. So all those, like, things that I did are kind of unnecessary. But actually, they're not quite unnecessary. Some of those things did help my guns out, but we need to get more skill points so we can unlock more of this section of crafting. It's unfortunate because I don't have much skill points anymore to... I actually think I'm gonna load, I'm just gonna completely undo some of those. Should I undo them? Let's load this autosave. And make sure that we, I did a bunch of research there, though. It didn't exactly help anything. It gave me some XP. We're gonna be able to farm some XP here, though. Whatever. I'm just gonna move on. We want to test that shoddy out too. I think that's good. I think that's good. We can test out a bunch of new weapons here.
Is something amiss? A good team always...
I'll give you some stuff here. Actually, there's not much room to give her anything. You can take that thing. This thing, thing's kind of trash. Suppress Coachman, that's also trash. I'm gonna take that and just drop it.
Right.
Okay, time for the red mile, guys. Sorry for the wait. We crafted. We did some research. I don't know how much it's gonna help me.
Whatever you have to say.
is all a bit more legal now.
You tried to slip away without paying your
Let's just
check.
see how this thing is.
I was just going out for some fresh air.
Looks sweet.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid. If you're ready, follow me.
Fame and fortune await. Red Mile.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Music is just an amazing.
Who are you?
Yeah. I was listening to this thing last night. I was talking about music and how
What's this I hear
music
about you giving one of my crew
was like a language that was before language was even existed. So like when it comes down to us biologically as humans, we actually communicated with music before we were able to really communicate with each other. And I was just like, boom, blown away at how powerful that was.
Is that so?
It is so.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh.
Wow, how noble.
I don't like your sarcasm, lady.
Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return.
That's exactly what this meeting is. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. The good news is...
But you're not going to tell us yet, because...
I want the same thing you do. But like I said, one of the few people...
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker.
Yeah, well, so I can tell you right now, she wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name.
This guy.
Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. All right. It's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade.
From where I'm sitting.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
That music's just... I love it.
Kick back with a drink from the bar.
I just flow to this music, man.
Yes, what?
Please, enjoy your time here. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it. Never heard of it? Don't even ask how that's possible. Your brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. It's no small favor that you're asking, but yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Margot. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm a little preoccupied.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Levine.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not skill determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
This'll either be your biggest triumph or your last mistake. You really sure you want to run a mile?
Damn straight I want to run the mile.
Nothing quite like it.
Oh no!
Hey, be careful not to point that thing. I cannot, will not be a part of this.
Damn it. I have to go through all that shit again? Because I accidentally threw a grenade. Unbelievable.
Get out of my face before I put It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose,
nonsense.
but hardly more civilized.
What the hell are you looking at? Trying to piss me off.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Wonderful. Well, I've spent weeks trying... Yeah, well, I don't have time to... I'm about to meet with a If you're ready, follow me.
At least it's got good music. I can vibe here again.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons. Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
It can get I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that, since part of that money...
So you're investigating? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small... Difference is her crew stays out of...
Except now he's looking to expand. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right...
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco...
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right... She wants runners. Of course, people...
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger. Runners attract a lot. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. All right.
You have played your...
From where
Jeez,
If it's really as simple as ask... We'll wait here for you.
I doubt any of this scares you.
I can't believe this nonsense, dude.
You would at last have minute as a red.
Ah, a new... I wonder. My name is May. Never heard of it. Brave contestant. That is true. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But it's been too long. Are you prepared to run? Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers. That's what every...
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
You're coming with me, Andrea. We never fail.
Expected. Good.
I'm on duty. Let's get the hell out of my face.
Pardon? What did you say? Yes. What? Yeah, back up. Pussy.
Things people will do to
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour is... Yes! A runner has come to test the Red your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not stealing determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the battle!
Another corpse on the mile.
Because if you hit escape and hit escape, it kind of takes you to a save point. Alright, we're going out there. We're doing the red mile. Anything here? It's a weapons workbench. I think we want to use a different gun. Wait a second, do I have to redo all my guns again? Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta redo all the guns that I equipped before. We do want to try this one out though. I'll be honest with you, we want to put that over there. We didn't equip that the last time. Oh, we have this too. That has a lot of ammo. That takes 1.5 kV. We could equip that one too. We want to equip this modified banger. Actually, we're going to equip that at the end. Unfair advantage. We only have 300 rounds for these two. We're not going to use those ones. We're good. We're good to go.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
These guys didn't make it far in the Red Mile, I'll tell you that. They did not make it far at all. Let's try out this new gun we have. I need a little, like, mini scope on this thing, like a little quick ACOG. A quick ACOG if we can craft one of those eventually. But this thing actually hits for a good bit. Let's check it out. Let's check it out again. How much does this hit for? 66? What else do I have that uses 11mm? Because I don't want to like use up something that I'm going to use. Anything runs 11, 11, 11, 11. Just... This is the only one that runs 11mm. Solid. want to sneak attack some animals though too, because we can progress sneak attacks really easily on this mission. Where the heck is he at? There was an animal over here somewhere. Where are the other animals at? Come on, someone... Show me your face. Show us your face. There we go. Guess if you shoot for this far, you...
You die today.
Okay, he's getting a little bit close for comfort.
Blowing off some steam?
Whoa, wait a second. Where'd that guy come from? We're gonna be pumping these critters full of this ammunition. I got 1,800 rounds. Oh, this thing actually destroys. Holy cow. I like this shotgun. I want to throw an oxygen booster on real quick here. 20% movement speed for 2 minutes, and then jump height for 2 minutes. I want to throw one of those on. Could do a battle stim or of some sort, or damage resistance for 3 minutes, and take one of those. Whatever. We're good for now. Yeah, we want to do oxygen booster. What the heck? There's like an enemy thing on my screen. I don't... Andrea's blowing her cover, dude. There's a creature right next to us. I'm trying to sneak attack it, but she's just standing out in the open. How did that thing go? Just burrow underneath us or something? The one's running away. Did Andrea just throw a grenade at me? 'Cause something exploded on me. I don't know what it was. We want more sneak attacks. We're just gonna see if we can sneak attack this thing real quick. It's like, okay, it found us. Oh, that's just great. Jesus. Jared's getting absolutely mauled by this thing. Doesn't seem like the energy is really working too good on this thing.
Do remember that ammunition is not free.
I got a lot of ammunition, Andrea.
Victory! You cannot beat me. Dead. Try it. Come on. It's not the best you can do.
Those grenades like don't do shit, man. I don't know how. I just threw 2 grenades on those.
I cannot wait.
Oh, there's another one close by too. Holy shit. Picked up a Kraken. I don't want that Kraken at all. We'll have to get rid of that later. Refined Grundle.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I threw a nade, I don't know where it went. Oh shit. Jesus, man, they're just bombarding me with shit. Holy cow, it just jumped over my head. Where'd it go? Over there, was that it? Great, that thing saw me.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Damn.
I've got you.
Mirrored shock troops?
Now would be a good time.
Wow.
That looks like it is worth bringing along.
We just got a legendary item. I don't think I got this last time I did this. I'd have to check to see, but I don't think I got that last time.
Hello. What have you got for me?
I gave her my Radburn pistol. I don't remember giving her that. That thing doesn't do that much, actually. Not too good. Suppress Coachman. This gun's pretty trash too. We'll take that. Oh, this gun does good against radiation. Whoops, here. I need to give that back to her. How do we equip this? Oh shit. What in the fudge? This thing is just jumping all over the place. I want a sneak attack and this thing's coming up for more. I need to get rid of, what was it, the Coachman shotgun or something? I just found another hunting rifle. Just gonna drop that. We have a hunting rifle we found. I don't know. I want to talk to her.
Was there more? Come on, bring it! Yes? I keep.
Modified. What's better? The calibrated old Earth hunting rifle hits for 49. Or the modified. The modified's better. We'll give her the modified then. And we'll drop the last one.
Is that it then?
It's worth $8,000 though. I just don't need it though. Whatever. How about a sneak attack here? Where's the creature at? I want to sneak attack a creature, but
Trigger the flare and make it back! We can do this!
I don't see any creatures, man.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Okay, we gotta get in here, see if there's any goodies. I just wanted the ammo. Some ramen. I haven't been using my powers at all. I need to start using my powers more. Harvested organs and black market antiquities. We could take that stuff to the den. If I can carry it, I don't know.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is. What did you need? Did you need me to...
I don't think she can carry any of my contraband.
Very good.
Maybe we just get rid of the contraband. We have a lot of money already. What's worth more? This is... I'll drop all but one and see which one's worth more. Oh, that one's still worth more. Yeah, we don't have enough room for the contraband. It's probably better we don't take that, even though it's worth a lot of money. What the heck, man? I want to open the other door. Unbelievable, man. Live for 3 hours. We're gonna duke it out for another few hours still here. Oh shit. Kind of melting me. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm dying. I'm dying because they're just shooting so much shit at me. It's kind of crazy you only get 6 XP for these stupid things. This is so ridiculous, dude. I think Andrea went down over here, too. She's... Oh, shit. Where's she at? Oh, here she... There she is. She's down on all fours.
Are making up facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your sorrow.
Jeez, man. These things are no joke. I think I did all my sneak attacks, actually. Yeah, I did 40 sneak attacks. So I don't really have to worry about those anymore. I feel like I've been too worried about ranking things up and... like things like boosting and stuff. I need to start focusing on being able to craft cooler weapons. That's my next focus is right here, really. We're gonna add like to medicine. I think we're gonna do medicine and then maybe research and then try to unlock some higher tier guns. This gun actually does way more damage than the other one. Maybe because I think it's because it has some sort of silence barrel. Actually, I don't think the barrel's silenced at all. Am I going in the wrong direction? I think I am, kind of. Oh, that's right. We went over this way to do the, to loot the one spot. They're everywhere. They're all around me right now. Level 36? Are you kidding me? I bet you I get 5 XP for this stupid thing. I need to craft this weapon up a bit too.
Take your best shot.
We only get like 6 XP for these things and it's so dumb. I should be getting way more XP. What the heck is down there? I just broke a limb, dude. I think we already hit the spot. The fire damage does a lot on these creatures. This gun actually is really good for this mission. I swear there's more this time. Oh my goodness. I gotta remember I could use my powers, dude. I could have been using that the whole time. That was interesting. I thought I was getting run up on by one of those creatures. This thing's actually pretty nice.
You can't hope to win.
We're trying out the whole arsenal now. I actually have a ton of pretty sick guns now. It took me a little while, but... Oh, shit. Jeez, man, we are absolutely burning through ammunition with this gun. We went through 700 rounds with this DMR.
One down.
Dude, we're using everything we have right now, dude. We're using the powers. We literally used almost all of our guns on this mission. I think we're pretty much done. We faced a lot of creatures. The heck? These plants make so much freaking noise. What was the noise? Alright, we finished it. Only took us like an hour.
Some time since I had visited. Well, this should be fun.
I had a feeling about you.
Excuse me?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know
kill
you're
Marco
coming.
too.
Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality.
Today and
I'll return shortly.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it.
Hey. You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Once you're on your way, come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Well,
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I wish that they would actually give me a drink. That'd be pretty sick, but they're all talk. They don't buy drinks.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
We've already done it once. We've already done it twice. Maybe we do it a third time.
Oh, well done.
Maybe it'd be cool if they added some other creatures in. Like if you kept doing the mile, they would add like more and more creatures and make it challenging. I mean, it was kind of challenging. It was a little bit challenging. You gotta like, if you're gonna do it and you don't have a lot of resources, you better take high ground and have like an Orion or something with burn effect. Or else you're gonna have trouble. Like that burn, any guns with burn effect help a lot against those creatures. I don't think I even have to get in the ship. I'll just fast travel out of here. I gotta make some repairs in my ship. Is that gonna bring it all the way to full health? No, it's not. We still need to fully, So I think we board this thing and I think we kill everybody on board. I'm not gonna lie. Full on rogue martial action here. Go rogue on these people. I'm gonna see if I can store some stuff in this store some shrapnel grenades. I haven't even been using these things. We need to equip some shrapnel grenades. 51 damage. Fragment. Do we not even have... We have fragment mines, impact grenades. Impact grenades do 100. We favorite these? I think they have to be in... Store that. You can store that, I guess, too. think we got 1 skill point from that. Yes, we have 1 skill point. Hopefully we can get another one, and then we can unlock weapon engineering. That will be big. I think this whole thing, I underestimated how important it was, and I could have had weapon engineering a little bit sooner, and I could have been crafting some pretty sweet modifications. Let me get a drink of water real quick, I'll be right back. We might have to hack his terminals or something to turn off any turrets and stuff. There's some sort of terminals around here.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose...
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Well, you're gonna be dead pretty soon too, buddy, so... A refined side store?
Got my eyes on
Here to join the first.
They got their eyes on me, but I literally... I'm taking everything from them, right in front of them.
Better behave.
Where can I...
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
I only have 2 digipicks. What could be in here? You know what, dude? Maybe there's like some controls in here. We might want to do this. Not gonna lie. I don't have any split digis. This must be his bedroom, dude. We should just take a Duke right on his bed. Like, whatever that chick, Johnny Depp's, ex-girlfriend did. Assassin's Advanced Kraken? We're taking that for sure. Let's look at this thing. That thing's sweet. Some good modifications to it already. We have 1,900 rounds for this. We don't have any guns that take that. It hits for 12. We need to equip some mines. Impact mines, favorite. Throw it in here. We're gonna throw some Ooh, maybe I toss some mines around. Let's check out what kind of mines I have. Looking at the wrong thing. Shrapnel mines, they do 51. Fragment mines, I have 3. I have 3 fragment mines. Damn, I need to buy some digipicks, man. This could be, but we could be on to figuring out if we can mess with the security here. Is there a 3-prong Johnson here? There's a 2-prong. I think that's it, and then a 2-prong John here. What was that one? Boom.
How quickly can you get that done?
Oh, okay, so we can now slide out after we killing him. Maybe we throw some mines out here. If anyone comes up here, we... Oh, whoops. I should have saved it. Oh, shoot. I should have saved it. Damn it, I should have saved before I went in there. Damn it.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very criminal. Or
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Are we impressed?
Okay, I gotta do this over again. I'll probably mess up this time too. I think either one of these work. I don't think it matters.
That is true. No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Boom. And double Johnson here. And the triple Johnson. Maybe we don't throw mines in here. Okay. I do think we throw a mine right here. Is this saved right here? Can we throw a mine right here, maybe? And a mine right here.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel. Willing to take risks.
Willing to steal stuff for you?
Ah. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to look. Though I suppose, given the nature, to be honest, I steal.
Tread carefully, Marco.
And who might you be?
Call me Andre.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold.
You're dead, Marco.
Don't
start flirting with my girl.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not...
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep... You're on my ship, outnumbered. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However... Good. Then we are agreed.
An agreeable transaction, and bloodshed is avoided.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was you're free to stay as long as you like.
Oh, hello.
I wonder if I should kill Marco and figure out... Maybe we load this conversation again. Actually, maybe not. It's already... I thought we quick saved multiple times. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna talk to him. Are my mines not on the ground here? Okay, they aren't. They aren't on the ground yet.
Welcome. May's mess. If you're looking for... Is that so? You did well to find me. Though I suppose we haven't given the nature of the contract a degree. To be honest, still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a...
Tread carefully.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andre. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I...
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. Attack me, and you'll never get off this. I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want, if you agree to do the same for me. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the ring. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your job...
No other way for it to end. There was no other way for it to end.
He didn't hit either one of my mines somehow.
You cannot
Calibrated Orion will take that.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I thought we already killed that thing. Although there's no way to get these,
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, shit.
So long.
felt good to kill Marco there. I don't like that sweet talking bastard. I don't like him one bit. Get out of the way, Isaiah. These mines don't even work because nobody ever pushes you in this game.
Take passport. Threat neutralized.
Give up already.
Little picky poo? Another calibrated Orion. Just have to drop one of these. Where's it turn? It's through the wall. In my solitude. Kind of just got that vibe with that little like, piano like type playing. Somebody's still here. Where are they at? Is it turned? Oh, I see you. Don't you run from me. You're one of Marcus, man. We don't like you. Where'd he go? He ran for his life. Guess we'll just let him live. Let the innocent live. They don't threaten us, we don't threaten them. Is that like an ancient digipic? No, it's just some... I bet you I could go in here like hack the security cameras or something, but... We're already beyond that point in time. Actually, how come I can't just take this ship? Can we take this ship? This ship's gigantic and really nice. I don't think Wait, I'm gonna Google it and see if you can take it. Damn. You can't steal the ship, unfortunately. It's massive. I haven't stolen a ship in a long time. I want to steal a ship. I just took this ship over. My ship looks nice, though. What do you guys think of this ship? It's called the Razor Leaf, so I decided to make it a greenish, a little green and orange beauty. A little touch of blue. That's who this is. You can't see him, but he's one of the best hockey players of all time. I actually saw a crazy fact today. It was that Mario Lemieux only got 43 points in 1 month, and Wayne Gretzky did it 5 times. He got 43 points roughly in a month's period. He did that 5 times. He's the GOAT. We'll see if anybody else can do something like that, like Conor McGregor or something. Or Conor McGregor. Conor McDavid. Conor McGregor. So we're head back to Akila City. Perfect. There's a bunch of resources flying around in the air. I might as well just grab them, right? Shipping crates. In my solitude.
The smell of lumber, crops, and
Second here, let me check some
chunks?
Spaceship controls.
Yes, that is chunks.
We're all set here. We're all set to disembark into Akila City. Hopefully they finally have some money here. I feel like they're just broke over here. In Akila City. Okay, they have 5,000 credits. How about this calibrated Orion? I have a modified Orion that hits for 27. It's worth 1,285. I think we keep that because it has the perks. Like, you're not gonna get the same perks. You can modify it. Why does this thing hit for so much? I don't know. Hits for 43. We have 2 Deagles. Do we have a modified Deagle and urban Deagle? We don't have 2 Deagles. Alright. Yeah, we do have a modified urban Deagle. We might as well just sell this thing. We're not gonna really use that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade. You were able to land.
Is something amiss? I can do that.
Oh, I don't want you to wait here.
Did you need something? I will watch your back. What is it? Need to see what I'm carrying?
We don't need this suit anymore, I don't think. Even though it's pretty good. I think we sell this one too.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, we want to sell the Solstice, this hunting rifle. We could sell this urban Deagle too, potentially. I might just keep it for now. Calibrated Orion. Oh yeah, spacesuit. We want to sell this too. We want to.
What did you need?
I want to give her the calibrated
if
Orion,
I can take
I think. Because I don't know what to do with it yet. We can give her the Deagle.
All right then.
All right, now we talk to people and see what they want us to do next.
Hey, deputy.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. Try and give it credit or two to the Lord.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Well, encrypted slate for Shahid.
Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass. So, did you get any... Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds... Otherwise, you'll be no better.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to...
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
I'll give her the bow.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come, but I'm glad you went.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it.
I didn't talk him out of it. What?
It might also have helped. You might have learned you should take every opportunity.
You got results, and that's what matters. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of... I suppose underestimating. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be... What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was strong. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy.
If you have questions before you head out, Ask the Marshal.
Good hunting.
Be careful, Deputy.
You've made good progress.
Little snooze? I don't think we need to sleep that long. I'm not too worried about getting double XP or anything. I think if you sleep for like 24 hours, you get a double XP boost. For being well rested, I think.
There are worlds to conquer.
New deputy, huh?
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
I think we might... We might do some, like a side mission to end the episode here. We'll just, we'll see how far we can get in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes doing, the side mission that's right here, or is it called defensive measures?
Capacity?
Contusion gain? What? I just literally... I dropped like a foot.
Thank you for saving us.
We'll see how much I can do here. I don't know if I'm going to complete this side mission.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Scientifically speaking, terraforming is a more important advancement in spacecraft.
You got some good news? Well, that's that. So, this next part, it's a bit... See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the...
Just be safe.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective. But perhaps a bit more.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't... Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business as soon as you've got...
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this off. Well, if you say... I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret.
Is she gonna do what she needed to do, or what's going on here?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the rule. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them. If you're curious, come back tomorrow.
Gain XP. If we get enough XP, we might be able to unlock to advanced weaponry. We had to wait a little bit for her to collect data. Wait, there was somewhere to sleep over here last time.
I can
Right
hardly
here,
wait to test my theory.
Just chill for a second here. 1 second, be right back. I'll check something.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Can I get out of the way? Andreas. Jesus.
Saw your ship come in. That's right.
Yeah, my ride is nice.
Could I get the sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
Wait, Ch.2, we're done here.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to remember the sensors. I suppose I should have expected that. But now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Akila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now.
Remind you
so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
Some celebrity like actor.
Well, ain't that just about... Oh, is she? She made my life a lot more. Been tracking Ashta for a long... You don't know that. I don't know that. But at least I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Now, I need to get... Since you so interested... Give yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Alright, buddy. I could literally just jump over the gate out of the thing, but whatever. What are you saying? Yeah, whistle me a tune. More.
Vigilance is what keeps Akila City safe. Alright? Okay then. Just stick close and maybe we'll get some answers.
We can get some XP. That would mean, I've already said this, but
another day,
we get another skill point, and then we can craft our guns to like an advanced level. That'd be sick. I don't know if I want to use my pistol here. Maybe we use... How much ammo do I have? I don't have a lot of ammo on this either.
Space in the depth just doesn't make it stay close, stay safe. Let's keep going.
I mean, this just reminds me so much of Fallout, but it seems like, honestly, this game has like a lot of, like a little bit better gunplay. I was call it gunplay, or even quality of guns.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't. Beyond the wall is no day trick. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
Look at him run as he looks back at me. It's so cute.
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta.
It's a giant freaking...
Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
I need to sight on this gun. Maybe turn it to burst or something. Oh, he already got knocked down.
Curse you. That is an excellent way to lose an eye.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. But now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Akila. I need to check this over. See, check the access logs on the computer and I'll meet you in the...
For a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm factory. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town...
Yes? Ah, yes, we are aligned.
Can I please use the computer? Thank you.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out... Damn it! I thought... Look, Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that... The damn robot was just supposed to stomp him. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so... Oh, I get you. Here. It's all I've got. Please, don't tell him it was me. I can wipe the security logs soon as...
I do not believe compounding one wrongdoing with another is a good way to go about this.
Yeah, I just had her bribe me on accident. I didn't even mean to do that.
It's almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has
you can kind of tap straight in this game.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are... You have any better... You serious? Oh, Bailey. My own people. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal. I'll kick some credits your way. You might want to get...
Wake me up, please. I gotta wait 24 more hours. Where's that little hut at? I had trouble finding it last time.
Can you even see the juice?
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on...
Chat, we're almost coming to the end of episode 2. Chapter 2, episode 2 here. Just kind of grinding out some more XP, trying to get over this little hump here. I really wanted to start the UC, finalizing the UC Vanguard quest. But I had to figure out some stuff. Hopefully I can get it rolling tomorrow. If I can't get it rolling tomorrow, we're going to go back to the main quest line tomorrow. But it was nice to break off the main quest line on from yesterday and start something new here. And then go back to the main quest line, and it's gonna be... Or honestly, I'm kind of I hope that we can do the main quest Thursday and we can sort of drag out the UC Vanguard quest a little bit longer. And we'll see.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey,
we need to be smarter in the way we handle the Ashta.
Well, whatever gets you things here, we'll probably never be friends. I did, repeatedly. In fact, in analyzing, I don't have any direct. I'm worried. No, he's not. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. If nothing else, it would eat.
I flew my first starship.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Maybe I will. Let's see. So what can I... And there's the headache. Ah. Maybe I do. When we were out there and we found... Still can't believe one of my own people. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread. Yeah, that's what I'm... If there's a bigger... I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with... I'll give you a chance to...
Let's go.
All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data.
Another little, we're on what? Leader of the Pack? Is that like another mission on top of?
Might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right. It's just a glitch. Tell her I see it. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Akila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're gonna make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the picture.
A bit more trigger discipline is in order, hmm?
Tell him about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
That's one big son of a bitch! Oh, this thing's chewing right through this thing. Oh my.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Yeah, you're dead meat, Davis.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we... Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is going to need So, I'm going to swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Kioni what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error. I know. Thanks again.
Alright, well, this mission should be over. We should be getting a legendary hunting rifle. Again, we already did all this. Unfortunately, we had to do it over again. Because we skipped something that we had to
Space.
make sure we did.
So we're gonna have a house law?
I don't know where I'm going. Can I not climb up there? I thought I could climb up here or something. I don't know what the heck's going on.
That was quite it.
Airs are coming in nice. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough light traffic as it is.
I'm on my work. When's the report due?
So lot 37.
So,
Could make for a very good home.
so, I was right. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
See our prices. I'm sure they'll come.
Don't worry. I am sufficiently humble. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you.
There's this... She gave me some hunting rifle ammo too for this thing. I tried this thing out, dude, and it didn't really... wasn't that great. 56 damage. I have a bunch of ammo for at least now.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
Okay, chat. That's gonna be it for today.
Photo. I'm going to clean his cloth.
It was fun. Thanks to those that stuck around, enjoyed themselves. We'll be back on tomorrow, doing more Starfield tomorrow. Probably around the same time, noon. Take care, guys. Make the universe a better place. And I will see you tomorrow. Drop that follow if you feel like catching up with me tomorrow. If you're seeing this premiere on YouTube, maybe drop a follow, maybe a subscribe and a like, maybe. We'll go a long way. All right. See you guys later.